Hey, what's up, everyone? Blue Keeper here to help you keep your blues away. Hope you all are doing well and that your week is going okay so far. We got Cold Blood and Abhay in chat already. Welcome to the stream, guys. Cold Blood, how was your day? I hope work wasn't too hectic for you. Old Dirt 12 Hitman. Abhay, I have never seen that emote before. Very cool. I should look more closely at that. But welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we don't have much of a preamble today. We're going to dive right into streaming Metal Gear Solid 2. We don't have a recap or anything to worry about. Let's see. Do I have anything I need to double check? I think we are good. My Discord message went out, so we should be fine. All right, yeah, let's get right to it. Okay, I'm gonna switch my screens and then do a bit of an audio test to make sure that your audio is coming through okay. All right, I think we can begin. Normally with games like this, I'd already have started stuff up, but I like looking at all of these splash screens all over again, because any excuse to be able to look at Yoji Shinkawa's art is helpful. Ah, crap, Myth, oh, it is playing. Okay, that's odd. Why can't I hear it? Goddamn. Thanks for redeeming that, Myth. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I need to figure something out. Did the audio play for you guys? I'm sure I just got a bit messed up with my audio settings. 6-7! It works? It works just low volume, huh? I'll turn it up a little bit. Let me see. Okay, so that looks normal. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Okay, I will switch over to this. Ah, right. Thank you so much for the I'm Blue redeem, though. Really appreciate it. Okay, so now that audio is maxed out, so I can switch this back. Cool. Okay. Now we should be good. Time to add more MSG to Blue streams. Anytime you say MSG, Myth, I think of the streamer SSG. Because that's one of his nicknames on other people's streams. They call him MSG as well. Okay, let me go ahead and redeem something. How about this one? All right, okay. Now I can hear the audio. Great. Cool. Okay, let us get back to it. Thank you so much for the redeem it. At least it gave me a chance to figure out that, hey, I have something a little messed up with my setup. Okay, game selection, English, start. But how are you doing, Myth? How was your stream yesterday? I don't think I got a chance to ask. Okay, that looks fine. It was fine. I wasn't able to finish the event of Genshin, so goodbye 5 pulls. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, man. What happened? Was it too hard or did you just run out of time or something? I'm like doing my best to stay on top of everything that's going on in NTE. For the most part, I think I'm doing okay, but like fishing is happening every day, so that's fine. What else is there? You got the auction house thing, which I mostly suck at. I just play till I get one red item to keep and passively generate some wealth, and that's about it. And then we also have the hide and seek thing, which is also just, it's easy to grind through. But the big thing is D&D. Today, for the first time, I was able to earn enough like pink paw coins to... Not pink paw coins, but whatever the currency is in that. I was able to get enough to buy all the fonts that you can get in the event. And now I'm just trying to save up to buy all the heterogeneous units. I was also able to get this other thing that you also use for leveling up, but there wasn't much of that to begin with. Last minute, but the event was too long to complete. Got it. Okay. It's tough. Like, if you're playing more than one gacha game, it is very difficult to stay on top of, like, for me at least, to stay on top of more than one is impossible. I only play NTE because it's like very easy to just drop in, drop out of it as needed during the day. In case I need to just go be with my son and make sure he's doing okay. Alright, so we are in Shell 1 core, the first floor. Now the problem is that we have a uniform but we don't have an AK. So that complicates some things. And from what I remember, I had this exact same problem when I, like, not exactly the last time I played, but it has occurred every so often. Oh, shit. What? Bro, chill! Okay. Didn't think I'd trigger an alert that quickly. So now I need to remember where... Oh, okay, maybe I could call Pliskin to figure this out. I have a feeling... So you remember the warehouse that we were in? Not the material sorting place, but the other one. Maybe there's a level 2 door there that has an AK-74.
What's up, Raiden? I just ran into a guy.
Okay, we saw this yesterday.
Pliskin, do you know any...
No.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy.
Yeah, that's happened a few times.
A uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
Bro, come on.
Shoot a fire extinguisher.
Skill issue is something you get infected by when you watch Azu.
If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
That's a good quote. And I love that line. So... I used to make fun of Azu's NTE driving skills. Konami Eyes? What? Clear. And then now anytime I stream NTE, if I'm driving, I end up having problems myself all over again. Okay, let's wait for them to leave. But another cool little effect is if they're standing close by to you, you can hear your heartbeat increase, like your heart rate increase. Okay. So we're missing an AK. I remember getting stuck in this exact same spot a long time ago when I had replayed the game. But maybe my suspicion is correct. Okay. Ow. Ooh, let me get access to the node. I think I'll have to just leave here. And in order to find that AK-74. I must have missed something just slightly out of the way. There's the book. Okay, we have some claymores as well. There sure are a lot of photos here. I suppose it's nice that it's not just all, you know, centerfold covers of babes, you know. In some cases it just looks like maybe someone who works here, maybe it's their wife or partner or something.
Hmm?
Oh shit.
Hold it. Why are you unarmed?
Ow! God damn it. Go to sleep, dude. Okay, great. So here, so this is another cool effect. This guy is unconscious right now. He's seeing stars. However, if I shoot him, he goes back to sleep. The benefit of doing that, a sort of double tap, is that if someone wakes up from an unconscious state like that, they end up radioing in for help and saying that, oh, I was attacked. However, if they wake up from a nap, then they're like, oh, I was just sleeping on the job. Okay. If you spray cool and spray, he wakes up again. Yeah. Thank you for that reminder. Why are there 3 people here? There's way too much security. But that's also helpful, Abhay. You're totally right. Okay, so this is not going to work. Fine. What?
You over there.
What do you mean?
What happened? Who is that?
Are you serious, bro? Okay. Can I just use a chaff grenade?
I need some help here.
It didn't work. Okay, this is not going so well. You see, Coldblood, this is why it's helpful to have every resource available at my disposal in order to get through this level. I'm struggling enough as it is. I shouldn't have come here without the AK. I just assumed it would be available here somewhere. Yeah, laugh at my misery, Abhay. The one thing that I will say I'm happy about in terms of, okay, I'm gonna have to backtrack across the map in order to find that AK, is because of something that Abhay, you had mentioned, which was if I go to that pantry hall with a book, specifically to the bathroom in that area, then I'll end up having a funny dialogue sequence. So I look forward to that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. These guys are gonna be in caution mode. I'm gonna throw a chaff grenade. This is gonna detonate. Okay, now if there is an emergency... Okay, that didn't go as well as I would have thought. Oh well, whatever. Ah, crap, I forgot about this. Oh good, I have AK-74 ammo over here. That's wonderful. Okay, is there no one around here? Oh, okay, that's good. Cool. Alright, just have to shimmy along and we should be fine. I really hope no UAVs or anything else spots me over here, because if I get shot, I will just fall down and plummet to my death. Hey! Goldberg reached the 3-stream streak! Congrats! Thank you so much for the support! Okay, that guy has a gigantic binoculars, but we should be fine. So here's what we need to look for, right? We are in EF, and F, the warehouse is right here. Okay. So what I need should be over here. In the meantime, can I put this guy to sleep? The laser point is so huge. it worked. Nice. Okay, let's switch back to something else. How about we have our box with us? That'll be handy. Okay, warehouse. One of these must be a level 2 door. Ah, come on!
Who's there?
Okay, I thought I was decent at this game. I'm realizing now I am way... I'm not as good as I thought I was. Age has definitely gotten me kinda rusty. Fuck off.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck it. I'm just not in the mood. Fuck you. Fuck you. Here, take this. Bye-bye. Oh, good. Who else? Oh, you. What's up, bro? Ah, I died. Oh, it's so cool that the camera lens shatters like that.
Jack,
When you're
what's
looking in
going
first
on?
person.
Answer me, Jack. Jack.
What? There's so much random stuff written here. Armstrong, Prud, Amos, Nuet 20. I wonder if... vanished point. Okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Azu would have missed. Yeah. Really good. Happy they showed us stats. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing here.
So we have one guy checking in all the time. Another guy over there. Really happy to see the Azu hate train continuing to chug along, Cold Blood. I mean, he does deserve it. He did get you timed out, right? Like, what's that? Oh, okay. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, bro? All right, you're... Oh, hey.
There's some.
There you go. All right. So one thing I can do right at least. Okay, now you go over there. Let's not talk about that. Okay, level 2. Fine. Okay, we have C4 over here. More C4, okay. And some claymores, so plenty of explosives. I'm surprised like I haven't met somebody who's like, oh yeah, this room is useful for all of these purposes. As to Hate Train, I thought that's how we show love for the streamer. I guess you could say it's a bit of a love-hate relationship then.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night. Sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer
One
takes
more cool
effect
thing.
depends
Yeah,
on
if you
where
press
you
L2
aim
and
your
R2, you can
target.
stand on your
If you
toes.
want to knock
God.
somebody out with
There-
a single shot,
there are a
aim
million
carefully for vital spots like
cool
the head
little
or
details in
heart.
this game.
I think I've seen this modified gun before.
Yeah, it looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago.
What?
Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made and sold among the fans of his exploits.
Really?
I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Sorry, no more Azu, but if he comes in here, I'll have my revenge. Okay, Cold Blood. Hey, I'm fine either way. The messages are entertaining if nothing else. But okay, cool. So I'm aiming with this. If I hold R2, I can lean. So this is useful if you're like standing at a corner over here and you do this. Also, alright, this guy's gonna get woken up, so I'll stand over here and demonstrate. So I can lean over like this or lean like this, and if I press both buttons, I can do this. This particular thing, motion, is specifically useful in like one of the harder difficulties where the only way to detect like the sensor for a bomb on one of the bridges is by you standing on your tippy toes. I remember struggling so much with that difficulty level, and I didn't have the internet back then, so I really had no idea what I was doing. But luckily I was just like pressing buttons once, and the game even like gives you a hint about like if you head into and out of that room multiple times, like the that out of that area, I mean, the game will flash something at you and tell you, like just hint at you that hey, this thing that you're struggling to find is over here. It's a real blink and you miss it moment, but it helped me out a lot. Okay, so now we have an M4, and M4 is unfortunately not an AK, but hey, at least we have a rifle, so it's better than nothing. PSG-1 ammo. Okay, so we're gonna get a sniper gun later on. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna go and hide him. Oh, nice. Thank you. Some more M4 ammunition. Hopefully these guys will continue to look for him and not find him.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
I love how they just give up instantly. Hurt locker. Put an enemy in a locker. Okay, nice. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about these guys and their status report. Still need to find an AK-74 somewhere. This is a level 3 door. Can't use that. Oh, interesting. What does this lead to? Crawl, crawl, crawl. Okay, interesting. So if we were ever cornered in this room, we'd have a way to escape. What am I doing on health? I can take a little more. Level 3. Okay, so the top floor has been ruled out from our list of suspects, but we have a couple of level 2s down there. Okay. Alright. Here. Take a nap. Oh, okay. There's a lot in this room. We have an AKS. I mean, at least the ammo for that. Okay, I'm guessing the AK is somewhere around here. There you go.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay, chat. Looks like we're gonna have ads starting in a little bit. I think I'll take that time to just have some codec conversations while you guys get back from the ads. Okay, what can you tell me about the AKS-74U?
So, you've got an AKS-74U. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
Okay. It is fun to hear about some of these guns, especially given how prevalent they are in other video games.
Looks like you've got an M4. The
Especially
M4 is
the
an assault
M4
carbine favored
and
by
AK.
the US SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the 4th carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56 millimeter by 45 SS-109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use, but as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
So many random facts. What else would be interesting to hear about? Oh, a book! What can you tell me about this, Bliskin?
Right. What have you got?
Hey, Mute! Welcome to the stream!
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but
Look, aside from its educational value, you could probably use it to distract an enemy.
How are you, Mute? Welcome to the stream. Looks like my bot did not give you a shot. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Just got back from your first day at work. How did it go, Mute? I'm glad to hear that you were able to start somewhere new, though. Especially since, like, the last place you interviewed at kind of sucked. But cool, chat, do give Mute a follow if you like hanging out with someone as they play through some fun competitive multiplayer games like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Deadlock, For Honor, Dead by Daylight. Then Mute is an excellent person to follow. Wish more people watched you. It's very entertaining. Oh, Coldblood, that's so sweet. You know, like, I will say something about Coldblood. My guy is a Russian who stays in Germany and, you know, is constantly saying the most unhinged bullying shit to Azu and to sometimes to me and to other people, and it's just his way of, like, you know, being friendly, I guess. But when a person like that pays a compliment, that's really sweet. I sincerely hope, though, Coldblood, that was to me. I'm just realizing that you may have been saying that to Mute, in which case it is also true. Mute is very entertaining. Oh no, Mute, I dropped a whole crate of Coke. I was mopping for 30 minutes. On your first day. It happens, my friend. I'm you know, accidents are just an inevitable part of everyday life, but how you respond to it is the only thing that's in your control. And the fact that you took that time out to mop it and clean up what happened, like, I mean, that's a good testament to your work ethic. I watch your many sleeps. Shout out to Luffy for asking me to add that. Yanie Uchin Haraso Gavryupa Ruski. Sorry, I never watched Mute before. Okay, Coldblood, thank you for clarifying. Really appreciate it. I'm so glad. I'm glad I even have. I mean, there's obviously more than one of you, but even if just one person is happy to watch me play a game from, you know, what, 20 years ago at this point? This came out in 2001, so more than 20 years ago. It's really heartwarming. As I'm playing through this game, I'm kind of like being taken back to when I was like a kid playing on his PlayStation 2, remembering how for some reason I'd played this game 100 times and forgot that I had to go somewhere else in order to get the AK. I'm also getting this urge to play Prince of Persia all over again, but we'll see. Trying to get that up and running is a little more complicated. Sorry, I never watched. Would be weird if you did. Are you a stalker? I don't play story games, but I like watching Blue. Aw, thank you so much, chat. Super appreciate it. It's thanks to folks like you that I managed to get to 100 followers. And I'm super grateful that our paths have crossed somehow. Okay, so we are done with... Hey, 6-7! Oh, Mrs. Blue still hanging out. Hope you're doing okay. Let me know if you need anything. I can run ads for 3 minutes if you need me to come in. Okay, yeah, okay, so the wreckage of me being here is still visible, so that's cool. What else? We have SOCOM ammunition there, so that's fine. Here's what we want to do, right? I want to go to the dining hall. It's all across the map. We're probably gonna run into some more hijinks, but it's okay. I have an M9, so we should be fine. I hope. Don't worry, Blue. I'll get 1 billion followers and then we'll stream together. Sounds good, Mute. We can stream before you hit that number as well. Don't worry. I still had fun that time we played Dead by Daylight, and since I'm trying to stream more often nowadays, like I'm open to thank you so much, Mrs. Blue. Really appreciate it. I had given Mitt a shout out earlier as well. Let me do that again. I think I forgot to mention it because I was busy trying to fix something. But shout out to Mitt. My guy was playing Genshin Impact. Right. He mentioned that. He's a fun streamer to hang out with as well, in case you want to keep in touch with any gacha games. Not all of them, but at least some of the more popular ones. You know, Arknights Enfield. Oh crap, I'm down to 1. That's not good. Arknights Enfield, Genshin Impact, NTE as well from time to time. Mitt plays a lot of them. Okay. We don't have much of a choice. Gonna need... Okay, there he is. Alright, if I aim this right... Damn it! Damn it! Hey, we did it! Okay. Cool. Let's get out of here before that guy says something. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just UAV randomly explode. Happens all the time. Okay, we are now in A. Cool. Fuck! No. No. Ah! Alright. Okay. Nothing. We're all fine. Don't worry about it. Bye-bye. I could have shot the guy. I wanted to save up on a little bit of ammunition. That obviously was not a good idea. Okay. So this guy's running this way. Go to sleep. Okay, alright. Strat B. Can go to sleep again. Oh, you know what? I never did do a good job of exploring that pump room earlier. I should go ahead and try and maybe check that out. But okay, here we are in the dining hall. Yay! Now we have soldiers here for the first time. Let's see what happens when I have a book and I hide over here and I give Colonel a call.
Raiden, what are you doing there with that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you,
God.
this and what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Maybe
Exactly.
Martin drool.
At least use a picture of me instead.
What?
I mean,
I completely disapprove.
Love the reaction. What are you doing in the stall with the book? Exactly. Myth. Perfect timing. It's so fun to recreate some of these conversations. I also would like to try and test this out. Okay. Is he going to come in here? He might come in here. Oh! Oh shit! Fuck! Hey, go to sleep, go to sleep. It's fine, it's fine, it's totally fine. Damn it!
It's the end.
Get up, get up. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, okay, we can do this. Hey, we did it! Yay! Oh no. Go to sleep.
Communications with Strut C have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
You know what, let's just hide in here. Okay. Oh man, I can't see! Alright, we just have to listen in chat. At least use a picture of her. Exactly what she said. Caught gooning. Hey man, you have to understand. If you've been listening to Rose's conversations, right? Sometimes I feel like you can understand maybe wanting to get a break from her. Okay. Oh, so he doesn't notice the book again. Oh, that kind of sucks. Also, that is incredibly tame. I mean, sure, okay, you have a person with mooch written on their top. This is so normal. I'm surprised it would actually work as a distraction. I wonder if they maybe toned down some of the material in this game. Nah, it wouldn't be so low res then. Okay, let's try this again, just for the lulz. In fact, maybe I could also have this equipped. Okay, hang on, hang on. Chat, trust me, I'm just doing this for science. Oh, come on, how did you not see that? Oh, he's gonna walk right into me, isn't he? No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Bro, just don't worry about it. It's fine. What? Shut up! That's another book I've lost. Well, no, nobody saw that one. So I might still be okay. Let's try this one more time. You suck. I do mute. Oh my god. As supportive as chat has been with me, the number of alerts I've triggered and people who have noticed me has been a lot. Okay. Alright, he's gonna make a circle. Is he gonna come? Oh, perfect, perfect, yes.
Cool.
We did it! Oh my god, to catch a predator. Yay! I feel like what this implies is that the soldiers on Big Shell are so starved of female attention that even something as tame as that gets them incredibly distracted. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just go to sleep. Okay, I did not expect the book to disappear that quickly. Whew, okay, we did it. Blow, don't listen to Mute, he's just jealous of your beard. Maybe.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright, cool. I thought there was one more guy in here somewhere. So, okay, there he is. So here's a crazy thing about this particular franchise, chat. Luffy! Hey, redeemed 6-7! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? Hope your stream earlier went well. Alright, this guy's back to sleep. Do you have anything for me? Great, I'll take that. Oh, no, 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 no. Did not think he was moving up. Go to sleep. Hey, Luffy was playing Arknights Enfield. Let's go. 6-7. Okay, we got our ration. Can I just shoot a camera in the... No, wait. Or I could do something else. If I just run down this way, I'd be fine. Right, so about the book. It continues to reappear in the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I can't remember what happens with it in...
Who's there?
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
Enemy saw.
Bye. Okay, I can't remember what happens with it in MGS 3, but in MGS 4, there is a ton of product placement in that game. There's like the way we have rations here, that game has like cup noodles and other branded items. There's literally an Apple iPod. And the books are like a Playboy marketing tie-in. And once you lay down the book, you can actually flip through the pages using like the L2 or R2 buttons. I have no idea if they might have continued to, if they would retain that in the Master Collection Volume 2 that we'll be seeing later this month, I mean. But it was so crazy. I don't remember the images in that game, like how explicit were they? But still, they did achieve a similar function as in MGS2, where enemy soldiers would see a Playboy lying on the ground and be like, okay, this is what I'm doing for the next 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, that's just how wild these games have been. Like, it's not just that they're incredibly goofy, it's like you have that sort of humor combined with incredibly serious themes about like the fear of nuclear war and these ideas of what is important to convey from one generation to the next. What ideas do you want to share? So the whole subplot with Stillman and Fatman, like the reason we're exposed to that is because like that's the first what? Ah, crap. Not again. Okay, here we are. Okay, so as I was saying, okay, you do your thing. I'm gonna go this way. You go to sleep. Okay. Right on. Yes, right on, sure. I know these are level 5 doors. I just wanted to double check. Right, I think there's like a parcel room over there. Nothing else that's too hidden. Sure, Luffy, whatever. I didn't even say what's ride on. You just randomly were like, oh, ride on these nuts. I mean, it's a good try, because like, it could say that it's a pun for Raiden, but still. Try harder, Luffy. Seriously, man. I know you can do better. But anyway, what I was saying was, so like, Peter Stillman, right, represents... okay, what happened with him was he had this prodigy who he sort of saw a son in. And was happy to discuss, how to build a bomb with him. A decision that he ultimately regrets because of course Fat Man, only cared about building bombs and not about, what casualties may arise and out of that effort and stuff like that. Okay, if I were to use a chaff grenade, it would be here. Let me go ahead and toss that. So, it's our first introduction to this idea of, hey, what is important for one generation to convey to the next? Like, do you share all information? Do you have to be mindful of who you're sending that information to? So, and each of these games have a specific one-word theme that they're built around. So Metal Gear Solid 1 was the idea of genes. Not the idea, but specifically about gene. And like their impact on society, the whole nature versus nurture debate, whether your genes define who you are and where you reach in life, or if there's more to it, stuff like that. Harder? Okay. Show them the inflation? What? Cold Blood, what do you mean? Inflation? What am I missing, Cold Blood? Okay, but finally we can enter this area with our suitable disguise. It'd be so good to finally be in this room or this building without getting shot at constantly.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Okay, Rose, what are we going to talk about now?
Rose.
So, have you decided to
Ah,
talk
right.
yet?
Nope.
These guys were
That's too
having
bad.
a couple's fight.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
Again, I don't think Rose is in the wrong for wanting to know more about the person that she loves. It's just that it's just the right time and place. I don't know. You said that we should show the next generation. I would say inflation, show them how good we had it and how F they will be in the future. Learning to invest to fight against inflation as soon as possible. Okay, yeah, no, that is absolutely right. If there's one thing that future generations should know about. It is, I guess, just how insane capitalism is and how it's fucked all of us. And how we constantly have to protect our whatever little financial resources or whatever we were able to save up. Okay, so we're all good here. Everything is checked out. Got some extra ammunition. That never hurts. I'll just check each and every one of these doors. Is it really love if you don't... Is it really love if you don't love what you don't... Slav better. Is it really love if you don't love what you don't know about the person? That seems like a paradoxical statement, Myth. How can you have any opinion on on something that you don't know about someone? Fine, maybe love is a very strong word. Maybe care deeply about. That is a myth statement, sure. Okay, our disguise has worked. We have a couple of floors we can check out. I think they said B1, so let's just go directly to B2 and see what we get there. This is the B2 computer room. Exactly. Then don't ask questions unless you want to lose that love. Okay, buddy. Sure, that makes sense. Huh, I can just walk in here, huh? Oh, right. I think I know this area. Okay, we have a ration. There's a big door over here. Huh, what's the deal with this?
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
Okay, I'm sure that's not important.
If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
Good advice from Snake. You know, my parents didn't know about any of that stuff because they came from the backwaters of Siberia. But if I had a kid, I would 100% invest for them every month and they will thank me later. Aw, that's very true, Coldblood. Oh my god. Because, like, you know, you have a kid who's probably going to be dependent on you for at least the first 18 years or so of your life. And I think there's a quote in the Civilization game that I'm playing where someone says, never underestimate the power of compounding interest. And it's like, no, that's very valid and true. So I'm glad that you're thinking about those things, Coldblood. Hey, look at that, police knots. I think we saw a much lower resolution version of this poster in MGS1. Oh, right. Wait. What's this guy doing?
What's up?
Also, there's a parrot here.
How?
Aw. Why is this guy just stretching? Alright, a directional mic. You're supposed to come here and get
You
that.
have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Okay, good to know.
Venus in Cancer.
Venus in Cancer. Okay, fine. I guess maybe that guy's there just to make sure that if we try any funny stuff here, he'll definitely catch us. Ooh, okay, we got another cardboard box. Collect all boxes. Yay!
Good morning. Good morning.
But yeah, you know, you're so right, Coldblood, especially in this day and age, like, it's not just, like, I mean, yeah, inflation is the right word to use, but it's like, it's everything, right? Oh, okay, that guy's decided to go on a jog, I guess. Fine. Like from educational costs to like higher education costs, your daily groceries, and of course PC parts have gotten expensive because of AI. It's like so many different factors that are completely out of our control. Oh right, if this guy bumps into me, my entire disguise is gone. Snake mentioned that what I'm wearing is super loose. So that's what they were like trying to telegraph to us. Another thing, I think I've always wondered how to... whoa, how to get that book? Because like there's literally no way for me to just like, climb on top and get it. I wonder if it's just there to let us know that, hey, somebody who works on this floor is kind of a pervert, maybe. I will say, I think something that's somewhat in line with what Coldblood is saying, that I've been very closely monitoring the prices of... Oh, okay. Interesting. If I had a directional mic equipped, maybe I can listen to these guys. What the fuck? Oh, I can't hear them. Oh, is this to tell me... What? It's not soundproof. What? Oh shit! Balls. Okay. Okay, I fucked up.
It's the enemy. I need
Go to sleep. Alright. Hey, we're good. We're all good. Nothing's gone wrong. We're totally fine. Let's need to switch. Okay, let's get out of here. That's cool. You guys go on a jog, have an argument. I do not want to be here anymore.
Communications with P2 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay,
The situation is normal. All clear.
great. Everyone is happy. I am leaving. Good lord. But yeah, so Take-Two, which is the publisher of GTA 6, it's been really fascinating to read about all of the different stock reports and everything. Their stock price has not reached like, astronomical levels, but over the course of the past few years, it has like risen by, I don't know, 50% or so. So I have been wondering about, making investments in that to time it along with GTA 6's release. Okay, so here is a biometric scanner that we'll need to figure out how to use. So first things first, let's try and find our node. Okay, these guys are just... Ah, I see. Doesn't seem to be looking at that. Fine. What about you? Cold drinks. Why are these people just standing there, like just contemplating life? It's like they're also thinking about like inflation and the fact that they have kids at home and how to, I don't know, try and invest some money for them. Why does that guy on the top right look like Jar Jar Binks to me? Oh wait, no, it's a cat. Right? It's either a cat or Jar Jar Binks or a snake. I think a cat is the simplest explanation. Okay, fine. I need to do something else. Oh, no! Fuck!
It's the enemy. I need help.
You son.
The enemy. I need help. What happened?
Nothing. Everyone's fine. That guy's gonna go to sleep. Okay. All right. Okay, so the node was not there. Great. Man, these camera angles are not easy to handle. Okay, exit.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, where did the
There's nothing
reinforcements
wrong.
come from?
Everything is all right. Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Really? Okay. Oh! Oh, interesting. So the soldiers, the reinforcements usually would come in from
All clear.
another door. Instead, they just materialize in this room. Interesting. It's the enemy. I need help. Yeah, it feels like those are the two most terrifying words I hear in this game. But the timing is also insane, right? Like there's just barely enough. Like you get like there's enough of a gap of a window where he kicks you, and as he's saying that and calling it in, if you can just manage to hit him at the right moment, like the alert doesn't end up triggering. Okay, cool. So, hi. Alright, that guy's over there. Okay, we have stun grenades, that's useful. You have a SOCOM. And that door is locked. Okay. So you're here and you're there. I have things I might want to do, but I don't want to do it while these guys might be able to hear me. So I'm going to have to figure something out. Before I do that, does anyone have any suggestions or advice? No? Okay. Alright. Deep Throat doesn't want to speak to me. Cool. Oh, Bliskin's not available either. Colonel, have you got something for me?
You're on B1 of the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held in the hall. To get in the hall, you'll have to get through a door protected by a retinal scanner security system. Raiden, get past the retinal scanner and infiltrate the hall.
Okay. These guys are a lot less direct about telling you what you may or may not be able to do. Okay. You only have a short window to do this.
Freeze.
Okay, great. You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep.
Who is that?
What the fuck?
What's going on? Respond.
How did I miss that?
Communications with B1 of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay, this time they spawn in that room. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna stare at his locker, don't mind me.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Okay, so this guy is our patrolling soldier. Oh, and now these two are just standing over here on this side of the room. Maybe I don't need to worry about them. Hi! Ooh. Alright, since we're here... Great! Yuko Hayashi. Do I just put you to sleep? And can I just pick you up? Do I have to kill him?
The retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Okay, fine. The game wants me to do this in a very specific way. Let's use our coolant spray to wake him up.
Freeze.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I have to stand in a very specific way. Great.
Cleared to enter.
All right. Who knows what a who in chat? What am I saying? All right, chat. Who knows what a pacemaker sounds like? What time is it? 11. I'm only 1 hour into the stream. I should be better at handling this. Fine. Okay. So tense. Oh no.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
True.
His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your
Oh,
disguise
okay.
and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
So this is one of those rooms where we can't get caught at all. If they see us, we're gonna have some problems.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Okay, so we have one guy calling it in. If I try to put him to sleep, I may have some problems. There's a room over there. There's a restroom. Okay. Didn't you already get caught like 10 times? Yeah, but it wasn't like game over, you know? Oh, look at this. When the hostages, when you're near the hostages, they like pull their legs back as well. Such a neat little detail. What is this room? It's like a weird combination of a meeting room, like a conference hall, and a storage room as well. Also, is there only one guard in here?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell
Okay.
1 core.
That's something at least. We have bandages. This music also is kind of cool. Okay. Where are you? You're over there. Fine. If I kneel down like this. Okay, stick with BDU.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Okay, they didn't hear me. Fine.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, nothing to worry about, my guy. Go away. Okay.
You're Ames, aren't you?
I'm not Ames, okay. Alright, this sounds like a lot of heartbeats. Fine.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Wouldn't
in
it be
the Shell
smarter
1
to
core.
save before? It would. You are right.
What's up, Jack?
He's so chill. Ah, nothing. I'm just in the middle of a hostage situation here. How are you?
Jack, have you remembered what day it is
Oh
tomorrow?
my god.
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I
Aw.
would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Yeah, I know. He just sounds so over all of it. Like, I get it. It's not easy. Okay. How about
You're
you?
Ames, aren't you?
Oh, wait. There's a beeping sound. Okay, okay. Maybe it's not her. Alright. Oh my god, bro. Just move.
Nanomachine, son.
Good timing, Luffy. Actually, you know what? Okay, so I have a suspicion it's this guy. Before we go ahead and talk to him, what happens if I use the directional mic? What? Sure, thanks, Coldblood.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Do I hear any sound from here? I mean, there's somebody in there, according to my radar. But okay, fine. Alright, I think we found Ames. Let's go ahead and talk to him and not invade the privacy of someone in the restroom. Aha!
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Ta-da! It's actually funny. Raiden gets more and more pissed off the
You must
more
be
time you
Ames.
ask people if they're Ames, and Raiden gets it wrong.
Still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
But I've never
I got in here using one of their uniforms.
tried to use it that
I'm
much.
taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
I'm surprised he just was completely okay with that.
I'm Richard Ames.
Peter
Secret
Renedy.
Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Oh,
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
okay. Once again, somebody is observing us and knows what's happening. And specifically, it's Ocelot.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The
Shell
first
2.
floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless
Okay.
of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Oh,
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The
Parallel
password entry
processor.
itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will.
oh.
As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Ah, yes, the Solid Snake
That's him.
himself.
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat
King.
Man is dead.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, this is
Saved us
another
the
cool
trouble of
thing.
getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background.
If you also point in a different direction, the subtitle size changes
Working for
to
them?
indicate the volume.
Can't
It's very
discount
cool.
the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots.
The Patriots.
What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the
Azu,
central
hey,
is
welcome to the stream.
Seal the connecting pathway between
Thank you
Shells
so
1
much for
and
stopping
2.
by.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Got it.
Any
Shell 1 and
effect
Shell
on
2 have
it?
bombs on it.
No.
What about the president?
Unfortunately, I can't pause this chat, so I'll be with you in just a
1 hour
moment.
we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
The
Almost
unit's
complete.
activation.
The code
Oh,
has
Metal
already been
Gear.
entered. All we need now is for Steam to start the system.
The
Oh my
usual
god, not.
method
Oh,
of
perfect!
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to,
To outer heaven. Of course. That's his goal all along. Are we good? Oh, Olga. Alright, this should be a good enough time. You're welcome, Azu,
Shaska.
I cannot even guess.
for the shout out.
looked into.
What?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't.
Go
due.
back to sleep, Azu. Okay. Bye, Azunan.
watched my father die and did nothing.
Sorry, Azu.
2 years ago, Olga, let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses.
Payback is payback.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Really?
You sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop
Yeesh.
this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
It's such a crazy choice to have this conversation experience so directly from the from Raiden's point of view, as opposed to moving the camera over to
It's
their side of
happening
the glass.
again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Oh my god, bro, come on. Oh, he's injecting something. Okay.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
So they're saying Foxhound is disbanded, but
Is that
isn't
really
Raiden a
Solid
part
Snake?
of Foxhound?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's
Yeah.
impossible.
Really? In a game like this, is that really impossible?
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password
Okay, we have an
input
ad
was
in 5
complete.
minutes.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're
Really?
running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Kill the
Fire
president?
nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer.
Oh.
Well, when an average
an
nuclear warhead
EMP,
goes
okay.
off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of
Oh.
republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty.
They want to
and
take
so
over
forth.
New York.
Sons of Liberty.
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry!
Ooh, a level 3 card?
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security.
Yay.
Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke.
So the president turns out to be on the side of the terrorists.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Ames was sent in by the Lali Lulelo. Oh, equip my AK. I have 10 seconds to do that. Alright.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
That's a really dense conversation.
I always knew that
Okay.
The DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
Oh.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You.
Oh, good. Was it another heart attack?
You, which team are you with?
Uh-oh.
Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Oh, good timing. Oh, man. He almost lost another arm, dude. It's a fun callback.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away!
You, but you died.
This guy's reliving his past trauma right now. I feel kind of bad for Ocelot, to be honest. So cool. Being able to deflect bullets with a sword. When is that ever not badass, dude? Okay.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
How are you
So
not
there really
surprised
is
that this guy just
Metal
randomly got a
Gear in
heart
this
attack?
place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either.
Colonel continues to be
I'm pulling in all the
unreliable.
favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel.
Okay.
You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Cool. All right. A lot happened there. First of all, welcome into the stream, Spiritual Mutant. Thank you so much for stopping by. Glad you liked the stream. I'm playing through a lot of the Metal Gear Solid games this month. Like last month, I played MGS1. And this month, I'm playing through MGS 2, 3 in the run-up to 4's release. But welcome in. Okay, now I can finally catch up with chat. Sorry I've been, ignoring things. It's just, there's a lot of conversations and stuff happening, a lot of threads being put down that I wanted to make sure I was staying on top of. But let's see. Okay, go back to sleep. Azu, bye Azunyat. Bye message. Yeah, I hope Azu, wherever you are, is doing okay. Suck my dick. Never mind. Too corny. Man, the silence is great. Yeah, all thanks to your use of your blue balls, Cold-Blood. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're gonna save with Rose.
What can I do for you?
Now, I don't want to save over this. Instead, yeah, let's go ahead and use the strut-p transformer room save file.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
Okay.
Why are you going out with me?
Okay.
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
I haven't heard this conversation before. I've never saved
it
this
really
much in
does
a
bother
game.
me.
It's crazy.
Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What
What are you-
parties?
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
Okay, it's like this game predicted the whole would you still love me if I were a worm conversation. Okay, so we are going to reset because I think there's a conversation that happens when we're in that room that is just funny. I just want to see if I can capture that again. For real, Blue makes it so enjoyable by being such a positive guy and interacting with our shenanigans. Aw, thank you so much, Cold-Blood. Blue is the best, unlike you. Azu, I mean, you started this whole nuclear war retaliation thingy. You decided to ban Cold-Blood. Also, isn't Cold-Blood your moderator on your stream? I mean, you guys are just playing with fire, honestly. Sad flute, yeah, very appropriate use of that, Cold-Blood. Imagine the one in charge of comms hearing them talking about this during a mission. Yeah, mate, like, I have an emote for what that person would be doing. It literally just be this going like, this is the guy we sent in. There was nobody else for us to figure out how to resolve this whole nuclear crisis. But okay, just to sort of replay that conversation. If we can trust Ames, who says he was sent in by the Lali Lulelo, he's saying that he refuted two of the colonel's claims, which is that there's no ransom. There's no ransom from the terrorist side. There's no none of the hostages have been killed so far. The terrorist goal is not money. It is to proceed with launching a nuke via the Metal Gear that's being developed in this plant. The plant itself is a cover-up for the development of this Metal Gear, and they want to fire that nuke over Manhattan in order to generate an electromagnetic pulse and take Manhattan just completely offline technology-wise, which may be in line with Snake's desire to create Outer Heaven, which from what we understand from the previous game was Big Boss's goal of creating a world where soldiers would always have a place. Also, Raiden's outfit of Foxhound was disbanded years ago. Raiden must be the guy in the sneaking suit who needs to be taken care of, and that's what Snake is going to work on doing. Also, the president is working with the terrorists. Why? Who knows? But apparently the Lali Lulelo, whoever they are, is like the president was supposed to be a puppet in control in the Lali Lulelo's control, but the president was like, screw you guys, I'm gonna do my own thing, and decided to willingly side with the terrorists for now, from what we can tell. And that's like the second reason why this black case is so convoluted. Like, it's not just, oh, here's a password, do. No, it's like mind, body, and soul has to be in alignment if the president wants to proceed with launching this nuke, which is in line with the terrorist demands. I guess that's everything. Shalashaska / Ocelot is denying that he killed Olga's dad. Olga is not buying it. King or Snake doesn't care much for the outfit that he's aligned himself with in the form of Dead Cell. Also, Ames said that everything was planned from the tanker sinking in the middle of the ocean and the development of Big Shell and everything. So I think that's about everything that we've covered so far. Okay, so I'm gonna reload this save in order for us to at least maybe hear about a semi-beloved character from the previous game. Alright. Oh, before we do that, let me just catch up with chat for a quick second. Oh, hey, Myth. Fight. I forgot what he did, but I redeemed that for something that he did. Azu, he muted you. The fight was over once I got my revenge. Oh, okay. But the cycle must continue at Azu's stream's turn now. It's tempting, not gonna lie. The sequel will continue later on the true battleground called Azu's NTE stream. What will Azu even do in NTE? He's cleared... Oh, right. No, I guess the Rails thing will refresh. So you got that. I'll leave it up to you to figure out. Cool. Okay, here we go.
Ames, aren't you?
Oh, I have a lot to do, honestly. Okay, that's cool then. 140.72. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna skip that. These guys, he's gonna tell me to point here. Okay. Now, according to our Soliton radar, if I point to the left...
Come all the way to the... Hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Alaska. So this is the same guy
That commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again?
who had diarrhea in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
How does this guy
Still,
get food
that Russian
poisoning
crew
all
was
the
a pretty
time?
decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh,
President's
whatever.
escort.
For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh,
Oh, listen to this
there's
line.
no paper.
Poor Johnny Sasaki. Never a dull moment with him. Okay. Where are you guys in your conversation?
They're a band of
This is
lunatics
the
to begin
insane
with.
thing. So
Nothing they
the
do
conversation
comes as a
paused when we
surprise.
turned away from
His
it.
background rechecked, just in case.
Like this is still at the
Think
start where
he
they're
was
talking about
working for
Fat
them?
Man.
We can't discount the bust.
Again, it's just insane direction.
Is that really Solid Snake?
I have a lot to do,
That's what he
honestly. The
claims.
sequel, Azu after
I thought
eating a
Snake was dead.
tomato. Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, what did you mean?
Okay, is there a way to skip the entire conversation? No, okay, I can just fast forward. That's cool. Okay. Oh, here, see, let's see what happens here.
He's coming here. Pick up your
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we'll switch. Ta-da! I guess all he did was make a noise. I'm always catching strays, man. Yeah, everywhere you go, even in Luffy's stream, you got the Azunyan redeem. Okay, conversation time. And then this guy is just denying everything like always. Bro, like seriously, own up to something, right?
Right, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of
Okay, that's fine. Pliskin, any advice? Nope, of course. Dude just disappears at the best possible times. Okay, cool. So, what should I even have equipped? I guess I'll keep my rations to be on the safe side. This guy's over here. Okay. Hi. Got
Are
something
you
for me?
going to shoot me?
Yes. Hurry up. Hideaki Day. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, I have to go to the first floor. Jesus, so many people here. Oh, shit! No, bad, very bad. Okay, those guys have shotguns and are more difficult to handle. Okay, oh, good. That's not a very good helmet. Can I take out this camera? Oh, nice, I can. Okay, goodbye. This guy. Oh shit, okay. Alright, alright. Fuck. Stop it. There you go. Who needs a sniper rifle, huh? Ah shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Bye bye, big brother. Nice. I love that you get a trophy for shooting out the cameras. That's so cool. Return to your stations. Right, so now our objective is to get to the Strut D sediment pool in order to go to the Shell 1 to 2 connecting bridge, which from what we know is lined up with bombs. I'm always catching. That one was too tempting. Sorry, Azunia. You're getting much better with the headies. Thank you, Cold Blood. Yeah, I mean, in a game like this especially, it's... I don't know, like... I don't want to undersell my own skills, but like... You see that dot? It's so big. It makes no sense. I mean, I guess lasers, when you point them at something, they get huge at the, whatever you're pointing them at, which is why, like, it's literally a crime to point laser pointers at planes or helicopters. And they can actually, like, very easily guess where that laser pointer is coming from because it just travels in a straight line, right? But it's like the idea is with a torch, when if you're over here and you point it at a wall, its brightness might be a bit less, but the field of that light cone increases. So, like, theoretically, it's not wrong for this point to be as big as it is. But then I think the brightness isn't correct. So in any case, it ends up becoming very easy to do stuff like this. No, fuck off. What am I saying? I should just stop talking out of my ass, man. Oh, great. I don't have... Okay. God fucking damn it. Stop it! Stop it! How many of you are there? Oh, you guys are just gonna keep coming, huh? Okay, never mind, fine. I'm just gonna sit here like a good little boy, my freaking cardboard box, while I wait for all of this to go away. I can't believe I lost all my shaft grenades. John Blue in action. Yeah, sure. John Blue. Oh, man. But there is one unfortunate casualty with switching over to PS5 controllers, right? So here, aiming happens by me holding down the square button, okay? And if I let go, I end up firing a shot. If I want to stop aiming, I have to press L3. Now, with this gun, I'm not going to be able to aim. There's no crosshair. So whatever I point at, it just directly shoots. And this is a disadvantage of these controllers because on PlayStation 2, you used to be able to aim by lightly pressing the square button. Okay, right now it's just like this is happening. But you lightly press the square button and then you could line up your shot and then, fire. So if it just ends up firing no matter what. So that's one of the disadvantages of these ports. I do wonder, I mean, MGS2 was on Xbox and PC. I don't know about PC, but it was definitely on Xbox at some point. And it has been ported to multiple consoles, so I wonder how they got around that whole the pressure sensitive button issue, or if they just completely decided to ignore that. Okay, we're gonna head back to Strut F one more time. In fact, I think I'll just hang out over here for a second. Get some rest. Good lord, a lot has happened. The PS2 had pressure buttons, right? Yeah, exactly. I feel like MGS2 was the only game that tried to take advantage of that. Like, even if you had grenades like this one, right? Like these, or the magazine. Oh, press square to hold, release to throw. How long the button is pressed varies distance. Okay. So maybe this is one way they get around this. Whereas on the PS2, if you press lightly, the magazine, for example, would only fall down over here. But if you press really hard, it would like go much further. It's not like, game breaking in any way, and in fact, because of how weird this game's control scheme is, it's actually helpful that it is this way.
Nothing here.
But yeah, there were some things about this control scheme that were like, okay, I have to press, okay, first I have to equip my gun, then I have to hold R1, then I have to press square to aim. And then if I want to strafe, I can go L2, R2. So it certainly builds off of like what came before in MGS1, and I think even at this point in time, like first-person shooter control schemes weren't exactly standardized. Still, it does take some getting used to. Alright, we have... Oh, get the RGB first? Come on. RGB, what was the name for this? A grenade launcher. Oh, and there was some cool stuff also with these games. So, if I punch, it looks like this, which is the same as when I have it unequipped. But if I switch over to this, so he hits people with the gun. If I switch to this, okay, still fairly similar. But as I get heavier and heavier weapons, the combat, like the hand-to-hand animation changes. This is cool. We have a grenade launcher. And I hope I get more opportunities to use this. I feel like between MGS 1, 2, and 3, 2 probably had... Oops. 2 probably had like maybe the largest number of weapons. Even today, I don't think people appreciate how good this game is. People are blinded by the trend of belonging to this game but just playing it, but don't dissect it properly and understand how well it's actually built. I would say that's certainly true to some extent. I think I understand what you mean from a narrative perspective, Spiritual, but if you're talking about like the number of little details that exist, like how I was showing this earlier because we had another chatter, Abhay mentioned this, but if you hold R2, you can like peek over to the right, L2 helps you peek to the left, and then if you press L2 and R2, you stand on your tippy toes. There's a guy over here who's reporting in his situation, right? If I shoot out his radio, he's not going to be able to call in a status report. Although for that to happen, I need him to stop moving for a second. But yeah, there certainly is a lot to appreciate. Like, what's your favorite thing, Spiritual? If there's something in particular that you'd want to highlight. Personally, I just like people in chat have been very patiently watching me set up like 100 different things of, oh, okay, if I place a book here, a guard will get distracted by it. If I carry a book with me into the women's restroom and I call the colonel, then, like I'll have a specific conversation around how they're pissed off with me. There's another gun in here? Oh, look at that! So we've gotten both a sniper rifle and a tranquilizer rifle. So cool. I want to call Snake and talk to him about all of these. I'm biased because it's my favorite game of all time, but I also think it's underappreciated because I've seen so many other people play it in my life. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I can see that. Like, not everyone might be able to appreciate this game. Like, they might get thrown off by the control scheme or by how odd the tone is at some point, but there's a lot to appreciate about a game like this. Like, I'm super grateful that I played MGS1 on the PS1 so many years ago. And then, because I fell in love with that game, eventually when I got a PlayStation 2, I was able to play Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. But you are right, Spiritual, in the sense that this is such an offbeat and different game, right? There's really very few things that are anywhere near like this, except maybe like the Splinter Cell games, which in and of themselves are also, like, sure, they're stealth action games, but they deal with, you know, very different themes. Okay, this is a bad place for me to be. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ta-da! I can even shoot out their radios with a trank gun. Okay. So let me revisit these areas just to make sure there's some ammunition here for me to grab. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, those guys are upstairs. We're gonna climb down the stairs, stumble upon the sleeping people. I'm guessing this is not your first playthrough. No, Spiritual, it's not my first. I played through this game many times, but only on PlayStation 2. So
It was nothing. All clear.
there's a lot that I remember, but then there's a lot that still feels very fresh. But still, Spiritual, I'd suggest trying to keep spoilers to a minimum, because there might be a few people in chat who have not seen this game before. Okay, so these guys are here. But okay, check it out, right? Okay, he's gonna see me, he'll shoot. And then he shakes his radio to understand, like, hey, what the hell's happening? Okay, so this room is pretty much done. Cool. You don't need to worry about me. I'm the most considerate viewer you'll have for a long time. Alright, let's go. Who doesn't like a considerate chatter? I super appreciate it. Okay, grab some rations. But hey, in case anyone else in chat would like to continue hanging out, like, do go ahead and join my Discord. It's a great place to keep in touch and stay up to date in case there's anything else for us to discuss about Metal Gear or games that I might be playing, or learning more about my schedule. And also do feel free to drop me a follow. We're going to be playing a ton of Metal Gear Solid this month. After I'm done with MGS2, I'll be playing MGS3 and then MGS4 once it releases at the end of this month. And I'm so excited to revisit all these games all over again. Why are there two cameras? I didn't get any shaft grenades back there, did I? Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Great. That's one that's away. I think this guy... Hey! Alright, we got a follow! I guess it's Spiritual? Don't want to make assumptions. Okay, Spiritual, thank you so much for following me. Really appreciate it. I just hit 100 followers like very recently. Oh, you're also Indian. So happy to hear that. Ha! God damn it. How? Okay. So I'm good at hitting non-moving targets. If they are moving, I have a little bit of a problem. You know what? I'll skip it. You can live. It's okay. But to reiterate, we are over here on the FA connecting bridge. We're going to go to Strut A, which is our pump facility. Oh, I'm going the long way. I have a level 3 card, but I don't remember there being anything else for me to check out, right? B just has one level to it, so it's fine. C was the dining hall. There wasn't a level 3 door there. I think I can go straight to D. For E, I would need a level 5 card. Okay, so let's turn around, go back, because it'll be way shorter to go the other way. I'm also playing games while I watch, so apologies for any moments of silence. No problem. I'm like, this is perfect, right? I'm so happy to be on in you or anyone else's background while I'm playing through one of my favorite games. Okay, bye. Did everybody wake up all over again? Hi, bye. Okay, we can keep going forward. Hey, most of us probably do. That's true. In my case, I'm usually like half the time when I have a streamer on in the background, I'm playing a game. Usually I'm grinding through something like like a gacha game like NTE. The other half of the time I'm usually just completing chores around my house. Okay, you are going to sleep forever. While I do have a sniper rifle and I'm happy to use that, there is something a little badass about, god damn it, one-shotting things that bother me with a pistol. Like, this just feels satisfying to do. I don't know what to tell you. It's so unnecessary, but it still feels so good. Okay, there aren't any mines here, right? Okay, good. We're good to go, thank God. Okay, so this is going to be E, the parcel room. I guess these guys have woken up. What? How did you see me, bro? Alright, I'm just gonna run along this way. Cool. This is the correct place, right? Yes, DE connecting bridge. So there's one guy up top who's using binoculars, so I'm not going to be able to hit from down here, which will be a problem. But I can go on this bottom walkway. This guy's going to be over here. Oop. What? Oh, right! These guys fall off! Oh my god, I need to set that up. I completely missed that. Hey, stand over here. No, stand. Man, that was such a cool moment. I totally glossed over it. I think I can make it happen again. But I need a guy to be standing right there. Okay, maybe I can do this. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, okay, great, great, great. I'm gonna push forward, hold you up. Okay. Let's have you stand over here for a second. Right, since I have you held up, give me your dog tags. Alright, thank you, Yamaguchi-san. We're gonna turn and position you here. Okay. What?
It's the enemy.
Alright, never mind. We'll try that again later. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But basically, if you have a guy standing over the edge of a rail like this and you shoot them, they'll actually like go tumbling over this rail. It's so cool. Forgive me for asking, but are you in India? Yeah, I'm in India. I stay in Pune. What about you, Spiritual? Are you in India as well? SSG, welcome to the stream. Chat, do give SSG a follow. He's super friendly streamer. He plays like a variety of different gacha games. Lately he's been playing 007, another fairly cool like stealth action game. And I always have a ton of fun when I watch this. Oh, what the
It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Nothing, don't worry about it. Alright, here we are. Okay, they really want to make sure that we know that, hey, there are a bunch of bombs here for us to defuse.
Right.
Let's go.
Can you hear me? How's the situation over there? We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target
Thank
the
you so
control
much for the
units and
redeem,
destroy
SSG.
them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the
Control
control
units,
units
okay.
look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay, that's odd. This is pointed a little up. Okay. You can also dump guys in Strut D by dragging them opposite to the computer node. Yeah, there's like a tiny little gate. It's so good. You're watching from London, England. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much for hanging out, Spiritual. Going to sleep as usual. So sorry to bail out like that. No worries, SSG. I really appreciate you just stopping by to say hello. Like, you have your job. You need to make sure you're getting your sleep. So that's totally fine. Okay, so few things that can help us out. Number one. So using these thermal goggles, we can see that there are some red lasers over here. And that's bad. We do not want to step into them. So let's look for the control units. We have... Okay, that's helpful. There's one floating all the way over there. Let's destroy this one. So that's one down. Here's number 2. Here's number 3. Okay. I feel like... Damn it! Alright, that's not gonna hit, but that's fine. Hey, we have a PSG-1. That's maybe a little wobbly. Oop, that's a little too wobbly. Okay. Let's lie down. That should help. God damn it, stop moving. What? Okay, great. Okay, we took care of that. Okay, I just noticed one at the top of my screen. So that was number 4. Here's number 5. Number 6. Okay. Number 7. I know what I said. I heard it myself. Oh, right. There's number 8 hidden by those birds. Good lord. Like, there are just bombs over here. But there are more control units and there are, like, these things over here. That's number 7, number 8. Are we good? Nope, still one more. Okay. Let's look around. So here's the funny thing about this game. If you look at, kind of the bottom of my screen, there's a pulsing green light right there. I saw that when I first stepped in. But this might be our last one. But before I take care of that, when you progress in higher difficulties, you will find that there's one hidden by that flag. What the hell? There was one behind that, right? Am I crazy? I think there is. Yeah, it is right there. It's just visible for a second. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll take some pentazemin because I can't crawl and hit that. Okay, great. Okay, I think I nailed it. So I guess that was number 9. So when I was playing at this game at a higher difficulty, there was like a number 10. or an extra one somewhere, but I had to get onto my tippy toes like this to try and find it somehow. I think it was down here or something. And so like I was so stuck. I just kept leaving this room, coming out, leaving, coming out. Then eventually the game was like just flashing it at me. So I was able to guess where it was, but it took me a while to realize, oh, okay, I can stand on my tippy toes and get it. So that's pretty cool. Going to sleep, okay. If you are normal, it's there, yeah. I play all types of games. Ask Blue, he can show you. But right now, mostly Arknights and NTE. Very cool. Ah, Colgate, thank you so much for stopping by. And yes, thank you. Like, it's thanks to folks like you and Zeb and Azu and everyone else's support that I was able to get to 100. But let me give you a shout out, Cole. Cole is, so Hey Colgate is a super sweet streamer. They mostly do like a ton of really cool art streams. They're very talented, but when they're, you know, not like drawing for their wonderful community, they're usually doing collabs and playing Minecraft. So do give Cole a follow. They're very nice and friendly. No problem, no problem. You're so welcome, Colgate. Okay, this should be the last one. Alright, we got a cutscene, we got a sound effect. Think we should be good. Okay, on our way to Shell 2 to rescue the president. So I guess that's Strat G. It's still not letting me select it for some reason. Okay, anyway, that looks like that's Strat G. Let's go!
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the
Oh,
enemy's
cool.
Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR.
Oh,
There's not
good.
a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
What?
Khan?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
Who
I
could
know
they
what you're
be?
thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Oh, that parrot was saying
Rose?
Hal, wasn't
Snake
it?
and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something
Does he sound
higher.
okay?
I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Okay, that's why you
Maybe
bring
that's
that up.
true. But they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
By the way, Blue, you got 7 days left to buy out the Hunter Exchange before it refreshes. Thank you, Coldblood. I have like 6 million fawns saved up, so I should be good to purchase anything that I need. But I will keep an eye out on that. in case if I need some other currency or something. I think like tomorrow's also the last day for the rails, so I'll need to work on that. I've been neglecting the heist also. Oh, it's Snake.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where
Patriots.
do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Damn, Iroquois has some opinions.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Oh god.
You were mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake. There are like so many more consonants in there.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Wait, what? His music is so badass.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Oh my god. He's turning into Azu. His biceps are getting bigger. Solid Dust Snake. Alright. A grenade launcher? Bro, there's Semtex over here. Ouch. Poor Raiden.
That the best you can do, Snake?
I love John Seigen's voice, man.
Did I get him?
Something so cool about a rifle with a grenade mount. Oh good, Vamp knows how to pilot a Harrier.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Ah, his muscles are deflating. Oh no. What kind of a suit is that, and why can't I have that?
The world needs only one big boss.
Big boss.
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Again, I spent a long time disarming all of those. God, Harriers are so cool. I love those little like jet things that turn up and down. I think San Andreas had a version of those that you could land and take off from.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh, hey, it's a Stinger.
Sokka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, here we go. This is just like the fight against the Hindy. Okay, let's pause for a second. Let me catch up with chat. No, that is not Solid Snake. Iconic. Yeah, let's go. Okay. There's this guy. Oh, hey. This guy's got items for me. That's helpful. Ooh, we got one hit on the Harrier. Good. $29 more shots. If I shoot it this way, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Okay, it's coming right at me. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, another miss. This is gonna be hard. Okay. It's gone off. I'm not able to detect it again. Where is it? Oh, there he is. Need to hide. Okay, cool. If I go down here, is there anything helpful? Wait, what? Who doesn't love Solidus Snake, man? Bro was literally trying to incinerate us with his thrusters. How cool is that? Okay, he's off. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Veered him off course. Let's go. Okay, he's moving a bit slow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, man. Let's try and get some cover.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Who doesn't love that?
Is that the best you can do?
Where's he going? I was hoping for some more help from our friend. Looks like that didn't work out. Okay. Oh! What? No! Hey! You can't do that! Ah! I should at least have this equipped. Okay, we should be fine.
I'll take care of it.
Nice. Ah, man. Fine. Really hoping I could get him with my RGB. Okay, where are you? There he is. Nice. I like that you can aim this at these guys if you wanted to. I'd be so fucked up. Okay. Looks like this is going well so far. Do you guys have any suggestions or advice?
Right. I'll back you up from the chopper. If I see you run short of an item, I'll toss it down. Make good use of those.
Nice. Lauren! Oh my god! Hey, thank you so much for stopping by with a raid. Super appreciated. Come on in, guys. Welcome in. You're playing Morrowind. Very cool. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Lauren. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lauren. How are you? How's Morrowind going? How many books did you manage to read today? But come on in. My name's Blue Keeper. I'm here to help you keep your blues away. I've been playing video games for 30 years and I got into streaming in order to help anyone else get through their bad days or their rough days the way video games helped me escape from whatever I had to deal with. So hopefully me sharing my love for video games with you all can help you keep your blues away. But yeah, I love playing a variety of different video games. I have been working my way through the Metal Gear Solid franchise. In case you're aware, it's this cool stealth action game developed by one Hideo Kojima. I'm playing through MGS2 right now in preparation for MGS4's release at the end of this month. A game I'm super excited for, especially since the last time I played it was like when it originally released on the PlayStation 3. Aside from that, lately I've also been playing Civilization 4, which originally came out in like 2005. It's been a lot of fun to get into. But yeah, welcome to my stream. I hope I can provide an entertaining experience for you all. And thank you so much, Lauren, once again for stopping by. I'm good, spent most of the stream lost. Oh no! Hey Blue, how's stream going? Howdy Blue, hello Aurelian, welcome to the stream. It's going well, Azu. I'm... Hey! Thank you once again to Oriva Lufida for asking me to add that review. It's so much fun. I love that song. Okay, But yeah, I need to get. I'm in the middle of a boss fight against a guy in a jet. How is that GIF exactly on beat? I have no idea. I just use whatever I have access to on Twitch's default thing. But I'm glad it worked out. Okay, do you guys have any advice?
Right. You've got those stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Yes, thank you so much.
Anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully
Snake
you'll
is
know
such
how
a
to use them in
sarcastic
actual
bitch.
battle conditions, too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming
Good
at the
luck,
missile
Garlic.
launcher,
Oh,
you
thank
won't
you
be
so
able to move
much.
around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your
Love
way,
Garlic.
find
Oh my
cover.
god.
Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
I completely missed that, but it's fine. Hey, use the missiles on the Harrier. That makes sense. So fun fact about me, I love garlic so much. I love garlic bread. I love garlic butter. I love garlic bread with cheese on top of it. I love making pasta using garlic. I've sent so many like Instagram reels to my friend with like just variants. They're just variants of garlic bread with cheese that they started calling me garlic slut. And I'm okay with it. If there's one thing that I'd be proud to be known as, it's someone who absolutely adores garlic, even though it kind of messes up my stomach every so often. But hey, what is it to love a particular food item if it doesn't cause you some problems? You know, you're a secret Italian. Yeah, I made some Alfredo, like creamy cheesy Alfredo pasta like just last week, and it was so good. Oh my god. I used like I don't know if you guys have those measurements, but I used an entire 100 grams of butter for this one dish. And then I slowly like cooked some garlic in it, and then what did I do? I think authentic Alfredo doesn't have cream in it according to like the Italians, but hey, the YouTuber I followed was like, put a bunch of cream, it's fine, live a little, why not? So I went ahead and did that, and then the YouTuber used Parmigiano Reggiano, which I don't have in India, so I used Gouda cheese instead. So that was pretty nice. And then I added in some fusilli pasta, like slowly cooked all of that, and I sprinkled a bunch of parsley on top, and man, oh my god, like you can't ever go wrong with a combination that involves butter, garlic, cream, and like creme fraiche, and like the amount of cheese that I used. This is an insane amount of cheese. Okay, alright. I need to get back to this fight. Okay, Bliskin, any other advice?
The Harrier II is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane.
V-stall?
By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings.
That's why Harriers are so cool.
The capacity of the Harrier II is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pylon. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles.
Gotcha. Alright. Colonel, any advice?
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missiles instead.
Alright, fine. Sounds good to me. Oh, he's using chaff. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna... Whew, okay, that was good timing. Oh no. My hidey hole is compromised. That's not good. Okay.
I'll let you go out in style.
What? Hey, he missed. Great. I'm really good at dodging those attacks. I just love this guy's personality, man. He just goes for it, you know? Oh god, here we go again. Ah! Alright. I can dodge the other fast-moving attacks, but I can't get away from these. Still, at least I managed to hit him once. Oh man. Come on. What? Okay. Thanks. Iroquois slash Harry Kasatka. Okay, he's turned around. He's coming right at me. Can I do one more? Nah. Only one missile at a time. Where'd he go?
I'll shred you to pieces!
Ow! Damn, that hurt. Okay. Ow! I have an idea. No! Okay. Ration. There you go. Would you just please stop? Okay. Haha! Nothing can get in here. Okay, great. He's gonna. This guy and his machine gun. I've listened to all the stuff that this guy says in this fight so many times. I'll shred you to pieces. I'll let you go out in style. God damn it, I hit. Cause I'm sorry. Why are you here in front of me? I thought you knew how to pilot this thing. Jeez. Otacon is like, who's the president's daughter who you're supposed to protect in like Resident Evil 4? Like, she gets in the way of your shot so many times. I think her name is Ashley, right? Oh, come on, one more shot, one more. Okay. Let me catch up with chat. Okay, there's been a lot being said. How's that, Jiv? Secret Italian. Ashley, yeah, there you go. And we have ads starting in a few minutes. Oh, we have ads. Oh man, I didn't even realize. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, I'm just gonna pause over here while I wait for the ads to finish. It says 3 minutes. I'm sure some of you are back already. Apologies for just playing through that. I was understandably caught up in what is a fairly amazing moment. But you guys didn't miss out on too much. All I was doing was shooting a bunch of missiles and seemed to be working well. So yeah, that going for me at least. Okay. All right, I think we're almost done. Okay, there's a few more seconds. We should be fine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, scream for me. No fly zone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Also, does the Harrier have a microphone on it? Is that why I'm able to hear Solidus? Wait, what?
There's something coming up.
Such an insane way to get rescued.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh, and it says Marines on it, huh? Is this the same Metal Gear from the tanker incident? Oh no. Alright, ads must be over. Welcome back, chat. GG. Thank you, Spiritual. I'm glad I was able to get through that without dying. Alright, so the Kasatka got hit, but it's heading to the heliport. And these guys, how is that thing, what is that standing on?
They got my eye!
Oops. What's he going to do now?
Fab! Go! Ha!
Okay, Vamp went for a swim. That's fine. This guy's running on water.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
That's what I said. Where is he going towards in such a hurry? He's going to run up the side of the building also, isn't he? He is, of course. What is this guy? He drinks blood. He's unkillable. He's supposed to be a vampire, but he can walk in the sunlight as well.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed,
Looks like
but
those
we're
Indian
all right.
movies he talked
The
about
chopper
how dramatic he
needs
jumped
time
for
to
no
repair.
reason.
The
Exactly,
president's
man.
all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but
It's
at
a
least I
classic
always fought
line.
for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the
Grey
genetic
Fox's
level.
message continues to live
A
on. That's so
deception
cool.
For our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world,
What responsibility?
to keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell.
Oh.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Okay.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
All right. Thank you, Rose. That's actually helpful. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead with this save file.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only
Okay.
viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Damn, okay. Colonel does not give a fuck. Alright, so we're here finally amongst the wreckage. We cannot get back through here, but that's fine. Oh, hey! My cell phone is finally doing something. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Okay, good advice. Also, I should have looked at that cell phone a bit more closely, but how cool is that? It's so old, even though, like, what, this game is set in 2005? Like, iPhones are supposed to come out in a little bit. Is this doing anything? Oh yeah, it worked. Hey, look at that. I can head down here, grab this ration. Ah!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, my bad. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe a little more carefully. I actually got jump scared by that. I even heard it like creaking and stuff, but I didn't take it seriously. Okay, fine. Okay, so this fire is put out. Ooh, alright. Okay, now here's another very interesting spot. Because we got some PSG-1 ammo. So normally, okay, what the game would want you to do is you hang off of this railing, drop down to that pipe, you can grab a ration there. Another option, if you're brave enough, is to somersault onto that area. You would think that you'd be able to climb along this pipe onto that place where the pipe attaches and then climb from there onto that. That actually sounds a lot more safer. But from what I remember, I don't think I was able to do that. Okay. So let me try my way, even though it's probably very stupid. Yep. Very dumb. Okay.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I swear I did it. I know this is going to work. God, my stats are going to be awful. Also, I don't have a ration anymore, but that's fine. You grab other rations, and I got myself on fire. That's okay. Please. I was about to suggest just jump. Yeah. We did it! Yay, it worked! Oh my god! Raiden, so cool. And this is why you go through all this trouble. There's an AK suppressor right there, which is fun. Oh, you actually did. I'm telling you, this, when I got my PlayStation 2, this was literally the only game I had. And eventually I was just like skipping through all the cutscenes and trying to find out like every single little hint that I could possibly get. For example, if I run across all this poop over here, I will slip and fall. So I need to like just walk very slowly. Also, I don't think Raiden can grab onto this pipe if he does slide off. So once again, I need to be extra careful. But yeah, I found so many hints in the, or hints like secret stuff in this.
Raiden. Raiden. Raiden.
Okay, let's try that again. God, this one area is gonna kill me so many times. All that for a ration. Yeah, it was not worth it. Okay. Hua! There you go. Okay. Okay. Fear is the mind killer. Let's not give in to it. Set this out. You know what? We can skip the ration. We don't need it. It's okay. 4 out of 5 is plenty of rations. But yeah, what I was saying was that like this was the only game that I had for months before I got any other games on the PlayStation 2. So at one point, long after the release of Metal Gear Solid 2, like the developers, Kojima Productions, literally shared a thing on their website detailing all the stuff you could miss, or like gameplay mechanics that were never explicitly stated, like how you can shoot out the radios on people's on like people's backs, or if you shoot an enemy's arm, he's not going to be able to hold up his gun, so he might shoot you with a pistol. If you shoot like both his arms, he'll stick a painkiller and then continue to attack you. So, or if you like are in that cutscene that we saw earlier and you tilt your directional microphone to the left, you'll get to hear a funny conversation. So a lot of those things I just found randomly by myself. Oh no. So yeah, that's how I figured that part out as well. Also, if I do like enough pull-ups like this, like if I do like 20 or something, or 30, I don't know, it's some crazy number, my grip gauge will actually go from like level 1 to level 2, and it'll go from there further to level 3. So that's another mechanic they added as well.
This is not a pretty sight.
I was too young for something so complicated back then, so I missed it on PS2. I totally get it, Coldblood. Like, even when I was playing through this game, I don't think I understood most of it. I must have been, what, not even 13 years old, maybe 11 or 12. And this game gets into some really complicated topics that the equivalent of like a research paper or some sort of a college dissertation or something was written by a person detailing, okay, this is what this game is trying to talk about. And it's only like multiple years later that I at least understood to some extent thematically what they were trying to go for. What's the temperature in India right now? It's a good question. I can check and tell you. It is like almost 1 a.m. here, so the temperature is a very pleasant 23 degrees Celsius. But where I am specifically in Pune, it has been raining pretty consistently, so the temperature doesn't seem to go above like 26 or 27 degrees, which is so nice after like the insane heat wave that we had a while ago. This monsoon, though, at least in Pune, has been much weaker compared to what we had last year. So it is odd. Okay, so these guys are going to be looking over here. I'm not sure if they can quite see me, though. How did that happen?
What the hell happened?
That's what I'm saying.
Raiden!
God, these games were so brutal. On Thursday in London, it'll be 36. Yeah, I deserve to be laughed at for my misery, Coldblood. Seriously. I should probably clip that. Okay, fine. But yeah, 36. I'm sorry to hear that, Spiritual. I heard about the heat wave hitting Europe and how insane it has been. Okay. You know what? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna
Jack,
cheat.
please
I don't
answer
care.
me.
I have died here like 100 times. I don't want this to get recorded on my freaking save file, as it would be proud. Okay, you deserve that one. Shut up, guys. Seriously. Man, maybe I'm just getting tired. How long have I been playing? It's not even 3 hours. Okay, fine. Okay. Whatever. Chat, this is going to remain a secret between you and me, okay? The number of times I died in that section is not going to get recorded on this save file. Okay. 7 hours, huh? Alright. Yeah, watch me fail this all over again. Hey, we made it! Okay. Walking carefully. There's my PSG-1. There's a tranquilizer. I have coolant spray, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, our fire is put out. That's great. Cool. Okay. I'm wondering though, couldn't I have... Okay. Like, why couldn't I have just somersaulted back here? Maybe this is one of those fire... Oh, right. So this is how the game penalizes you for not doing the somersault off of this and coming here. You would think, as a reasonable person would, that you could just, you know, somersault onto that area. And you probably could. But the game, like, I guess the developers were like, no, that is like the cheap way to do it. We want you to do it in the cool, insane, daring way. So that's fine. Hey, we made it. Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, I clipped that? Oh no. Damn it. Zoo. Evidence secured. I'm going to bed. Blue, sorry, I was looking. Busy doing something else. No problem, Azu. Thank you so much for stopping by. Blue has died 100 times. Oh, good. Package secured. Requesting evac. Thank you so much for stopping by, Azu. Also, I am a little sorry. I remember us talking about me playing through Metal Gear Solid and trying to sync up my playtime with your availability so that, you know, you could get to re-experience this game, and just because of like crazy schedule stuff, it hasn't been so possible. Like, with everything happening at home right now, like, this is the most consistent free time I could get. But I do appreciate you at least stopping by for a little while though. Hopefully there may be other days where I can start streaming a little earlier, so that could be helpful. Okay, hey, I made it past that without dying for a change. Yay. Okay, this should be fine. Right, yeah, these guys are going to definitely see me, aren't they? Oh, fuck! Okay, that... It's fine, it's fine. Okay, you're gonna go to sleep. You're also gonna go to sleep. I put the pigeon to sleep instead. Great. Oh, these guys are here as well. Amazing. How did this get so fucked up? Okay, go away. Stop throwing grenades, bro. How many grenades do you have? This is not Call of Duty. Alright, can you all just chill out for a quick second? Okay, I'm just gonna lie down. Okay, I've had... This is very intense. I just fought a fucking jet plane thingy. Okay, is anyone else coming? Seriously. Whew, okay. Good lord. It's all good, Blue. Don't worry. You should make a schedule that's good for yourself. Thanks for understanding, Azu. I love it that I get to watch Scuff Zoo and Blue from start to finish. Next generation special grenades. Yeah, man. Seriously. Okay, great. And this is perfect. My caution mode isn't going down either. Okay. Alright. Let's hang. I swear, Raiden is insane. Dude just somersaults off a railing. Okay. There you go. Snake was at least a little more careful. Okay, caution mode is still in effect. That's unfortunate. I think like the behavior in this section changes a little bit. Also, the sensible thing to do would be to just run across this, but then I'll get spotted by an enemy And if I crawl across this, I might end up falling down. Oh, but it's going down now. Okay, great. Okay, hang on. Aha! So that's my problem. Okay. So the one that's highlighted in my goggles, that's the one that's going to fall down. Cool. Okay, so this guy's over here. Can I put you to sleep or something? Okay, don't see me, don't see me. Alright, I only managed to get his arm, so he's gonna take a second. How did he even see me? Oh no. Of course, there's a cipher coming. I don't even remember how I was supposed to get through this area. Okay, he's distracted by... You know what? Fuck off, I don't care. Okay, just go away, alright? The world's like worst.
Right, what's wrong?
I do not remember this section being this difficult when I was playing through it, okay? Alright, thank you. We're not in caution mode. Fine. Okay, so this guy is over here. Alright. One thing we can do is stand here. Okay, he can't see me. Alright, I'm John Cena right now. Okay, that's over there. That's what I need to somersault over. So, I just hang out over here. He's gonna look out over there. I can run across. Okay. Do I have shaft grenades? I don't even have shaft grenades. Great. Okay. Where did you even come from? This game is so... Oh, hey! Okay, they ran out of ciphers. Great. Like, I have to know at this point what is the right way to do this, because there has to be a way to get across without being spotted, right? So I'm okay. I just have to try this one more time.
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me.
Okay, we can skip over this conversation.
Why
We
are you
had it
going out
before.
with me?
Yeah, we had it before. Okay, let's go. Bye. Okay, exit, pause, return to the main menu. Like, I have to know. I can attempt to put them to sleep, but it'll be difficult because the second guy would notice him. I could try and time it perfectly. So this is like this section is made a little difficult because of the fact that you cannot access the node for this section, which is fine. It's not exactly like a flaw so much as, oh, okay, interesting. This is like a constraint that we have to try and work around. I know I was able to get through this in a different way without sucking quite so much. One option could be to hang. It's a bit risky.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Clip was perfect timing. I hope Azu plays that on the stream. Yeah, man, sure. I hope so too, bro. Seriously. Such an amazing clip. Wow. Okay. Can I just... Okay. We just have to wait for a second. No, I want to try this again. I don't care. I am going to figure this out, okay? There has to be a way to do this. Like, it's not, I can't be overthinking it. The simplest thing that you think to do is crawl, but the devs prevent you from doing that by placing that gap over there. Yeah, I could try to hang, but then there's like a limit to the railing as well. 647, yes. Okay, okay. I keep thinking about putting people to sleep. What if I kill them instead? Thank you. Coldblood, I do appreciate you taking the time to clip that though. I don't know how it plays, but I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Okay. So this guy's over here. I have another guy over there who I can't see right now. My problem is if I shoot this guy, then the other guy will see him and will be like, oh my god, alert mode. And I don't exactly want to do that. Okay. He went over there. All right. Okay, that's one solution. I got to jump your crash out my comment all in one clip. All right, fine, fine, Coldblood. Okay. Next step. All right. Okay, so there's this thing. We're gonna crawl. Not crawl. Crouch and shimmy along. Relying on the strength of Raiden's gorgeous thick thighs. Okay. Nothing to worry about over here. There's Shell K. Nothing to worry about over here as well. Oh.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Why does this game have a moment where you can have a golden shower if you wanted to? It's so insane. I'm gonna end up going this way. And of course, like, okay, the main stream isn't in my way, but I'm probably getting some amount of splashback. God, this game is insane. Okay. Oh, good. My favorite. Why do I not have any shaft grenades? What have I been doing with them? Dodge that like the world's best spy. Okay. No traps over here for me to worry about. Okay. Again, this is very difficult. Like at any moment I could get noticed by one of these guys. Okay, let's equip you. Okay, got my suppressor. Ooh. Yes, alright, that's one down. Nobody over to the right. Whoops. Oh man, there's like an auto firing thing happening. Okay. Okay, okay. Great! Okay, good. We managed to do something. Whew. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else for us to explore. Okay, so I can't get through here because it's level 5. Got it. And what does this lead to? Oh, okay. Finally, I can check all of this. Okay. So we are in the KL connecting bridge. I'm guessing this is L, which is a sewage treatment facility. G was affected earlier by the Harrier attack. H was destroyed in the bomb. There's the HI connecting bridge. I is an assembly facility. We have a power plant, a biochem lab. Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the biochem lab also requires a level 5 card. Oh, chaff grenade! Finally! Oh, this doesn't even say what level is needed. Okay, that's fine. It's just closed. If you fall down again, can you do the meme from that one Indian dude? What you mean? Hello, I am under the water. What does it mean exactly? There's too much rain. Yes! Oh god. Hang on. Let me practice. 1 second. Can I switch? Yeah, I can switch for a quick second. Okay. Because now even I have to... I also want to try and get that right if it does happen. Because with the way that I'm playing, it feels like it's almost inevitable at this point, right? So you might as well just be prepared. Okay, browser view. Hopefully you guys will get the audio from this. Duplicate. Right, some audios. Oh, okay, no, this is understandably muted, which is fine. We bring it back. Okay. Indian meme under the water. Oh yeah, this is exactly what we need. Oh, there's a whole video to it. Wow. Oh no, he's going to jump into that, isn't he?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Here too much raining. Please help me. It's actually very funny. Thank you for reminding me about that, Cold Blood. Oh my god. I don't think I realized that it's actually an entire 30-second clip. I always saw like the final few, like 10 seconds of that. Man. I forgot to mention, this has 14 million views. Insane. And it's from like September 21? Oh god, this guy even made a 10 hours version. Okay. Alright, let me remember to switch screens. Okay, I think we should be good. Yeah, alright. I'm dying. Yeah. One of the few instances where I feel like the Indian accent was used to pretty good effect. I miss those memes from 21, man. Oh, wild time. It's like we had nothing to do but just be on our phones looking at TikTok and Instagram. I don't think Instagram even had Reels at that point in time. Or not too sure. Certainly, like definitely not in 2020. Okay, here we are. Shell 2.
Olga, Snake, he's here.
Oh.
In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I
What?
don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence, front L.
Oil
I'll
fence.
tell my men to
Okay.
start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last.
Phrasing. Come on, lady.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Oh.
High voltage currents on.
Okay, great.
The door
Another
stays shut unless the
electrified
president manages
floor.
to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
Okay.
Feeling is mutual.
Really helpful for them to be having this conversation while I'm just hanging out with my D
I'm
mic.
in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Oh
Don't
no.
test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
I'm so gonna test
Remember
it.
the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president
so
is wired
funny.
with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
Oh.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I like how everything that I need is just always available. Like, oh hey, there's a building where you need to find a guy with a pacemaker. How do you do that? Well, the same building has a directional microphone. Oh hey, there's a floor where the president of the United States is located, but you need to use a remote control missile to get at him. Well, lucky for you, there's a remote control missile right here. Oh. Okay, I need to get Nikita first. Alright. Well, the ammunition is here at least. Still, it's all like very convenient, right? Oh, hey. Olga's right here to tell us what we need to do. Okay, luckily there don't seem to be any enemies on this floor, so we have that going for us. Okay, yeah, I knew it. You guys are here. Okay, so that's Nikita ammunition. We don't need that. Usually there'd be some indication of where the node is, right? Okay, we have shaft grenades. That's helpful. Okay, so that's to HI. Oh, Hey, what do you say when you meet with someone? Hi! Sorry, that was dumb. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me for that. Okay. Cold drinks. Okay. There's the president. Oh, this is exactly like an MGS1 when you lean against a wall that has the DARPA chief in it. Or that room that has Otacon in it as well. What's up, Mr. President? I wonder what his name is. Okay, and for bullet. Alright, so we made a whole round of this room. Any advice?
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Huh. Alright.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Go and pick up the remote-controlled missile. It should be in the B1 level of Shell 2's core, according to that man. Get it now.
This guy who's not part of the simulation has like more help and advice for me than my own team. Hurry up. Okay, B1. Shell 2 core filtration chamber. Oh good, the node is right here. Oh right, this is another cool thing in terms of the technology for the PlayStation 2, where as you move along, like the wake that you're creating in the water causes like stuff to move along with you. It's a really neat little thing that they added. Okay, we're gonna have to go swimming. Right?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. Oh, look at that. I can walk underwater. That's cool. Okay. So that takes me up. Circle is what helps me propel myself. And circle also helps me go down again. Oh, night vision goggles. Great. Good thing I checked this room. Okay, let me quickly go in. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Up we go. Great. Okay, let me head down. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, anything over there? Whoops. Anything over here? No, looks like we're good. I do think the swimming animation is also pretty cool. So, gonna head south. But this door doesn't work. So let me climb back up here. Was there anything? No, nothing important for us to look at. How does it look if I wear my goggles? Oh, okay, that's not helpful. Thermals? Eh. Neither of these are that effective. Okay. Okay, we have... Oh, those are mines. That's not good. Up we go. Oh, hey, look at the rubber ducky. Nice. Okay. Where are these missiles? Nope. Okay, hopefully I can avoid that. Anything in here? Oh, I got the Nikita. Great. I didn't
You
even
have
notice
the
there.
remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Okay. Let me get to a spot that's safe. Is there... Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is gonna go badly. Okay. Hey, you made it. All right. Okay, chat. I need to take a real quick bathroom break. How about I run a 3-minute ad break and I shall be right back. So give me a quick second and I'll see you all very soon. Bye. Alright, what's up, chat? We are back. There's your music. Hopefully there was music playing. Cool. Okay, let's get back to it. I am once again under the water. Well, okay, no, actually I am able to catch a breath here. There is a door. Can I do anything with that? No? Nope. Okay, that's fine. There's another door over here. How about this one? Oh! The door does open. Great. Bro. Oh no. Ah! It's Stillman. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, okay. Ooh. That's not fun. Okay, grab my breath. Huh? At least you can confirm that Stillman is definitely dead.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Again, Snake continues to not give a fuck.
You have the remote control.
Okay. Alright. I think narratively I know what happens if I pass through this door. In the interest of time, I think it would make more sense to visit that area later. So let's go ahead and do that. We have enough on our plate without to try to not either... Oh, I was gonna say either drown or get hit by mines. That didn't work out. Isn't there like a gas mask or something somewhere? Oh wait, no, I was wearing that at the start of the game, wasn't I? But it's all good. We are back. We have our Nikita. We'll definitely use that to rescue the president, I guess, assuming he wants to be rescued. His code name is just Prez. Okay. So we have rations, that's helpful. Now, there is a room over here, but then you have these two guys. Can I not shoot you both? Oh, I can! Great! I'd rather do that than waste a chaff grenade. What? Perfect. Oh, interesting. So you have different route options. I could shoot the Nikita in here as well. I'm not sure if there are any benefits to doing that. For now, let's go ahead and use what makes sense. Got a Nikita over here. And we can send it through there. Okay. Pliskin, what do you have to say about remote control missiles?
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equip status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
Oh. Okay, guess they took that out of the game. That's fine. Up, hip. The fact that you can't control the acceleration on this is crazy. Okay, here we go. have to go through here, then a right. Oh, there you go.
What are you doing?
This is another crazy thing.
What are you doing?
He actually does like backflips and stuff. Okay, great. Ah man, I just remembered I wanted to stand on the electrified floor. Ah well. Oh, but hey, check this out. So this is one of the first weapons that's so heavy you can't do your usual punch kick combo with it. And there's no CQC in this one. Alright. Okay, time to talk to the president. Spam? Yeah. Harris's account was created like
President Johnson.
15 minutes ago.
So you're finally here.
The Bohemian candidate.
Me?
James
Your
Johnson.
equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
If he was a
Foxhound?
woman,
I see.
how would that have
Now
been
things are starting
acceptable?
to make a little sense.
This president is weird.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
I don't. I was gonna make a joke that I don't
Do you
want
read
to.
me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists
I was
have
just gonna
managed
say
to
what sort of a
input the code
president would do
sequence
something like that,
necessary
and
for
well,
launching a nuclear strike.
yeah.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The
Patriots?
Patriots.
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
You
The
just
space
mute up a
defense,
few spots
income
on the
tax
wanted
reduction,
list because of that
and
joke.
national missile defense programs.
Yeah, fair.
Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your
Yeah,
sanity that
I
worries
had
me.
myself checked.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was
No,
awarded the
one of the
presidency.
12 men is a Patel.
Of course, that wasn't the only price I
Yeah,
had to pay.
that's very true.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this
And all they can do is just destroy the chessboard instead?
My predecessor, George
Solidus. George
Sears. That was the name
Sears.
the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
The previous
Neither
president of
Solid
the
nor
United
Liquid. He was a
States
well-balanced masterpiece.
was a clone of Big
Patriots
Boss.
saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of
Insane.
grace with the organization 4 years ago.
Because
when
of the
acting on
Shadow
his own, he
Moses
started an
incident.
incident.
4 years ago.
Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
Democrats and
Everything went
Republicans. I
according
didn't
to
even know
plan,
what
but
those
for one
terms meant when I
exception.
first played this game.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the
Capped.
Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The
I
completion
don't think
of the
even
new Metal
Kojima
Gear
knew. He had
project,
no idea.
An opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by
Yeah, that's why it
Ocelot.
had the
That
Marines
was not the new
insignia
Metal Gear.
on its arm.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the
floor.
B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? Yeah.
That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Oh,
The
right.
world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own
What was he smoking
In
in that
short,
office?
the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
Information control.
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop
Another
that thing
Emmerich
once
who
it's
played
been
a key
activated.
role in developing a Metal
She's the
Gear.
system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
Of course.
I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
So much information.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program
Magnet
into the main
optical
system.
disc.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe.
Really?
And Ocelot forgot to search me.
Really?
You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh shit. He did get shot.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Ocelot's here?
Ex-president.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
That's a good line.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Bro, there's so much. That good shit, man, that's for sure. It's literally the Loki stories. Free will and self-sacrifice, yeah. Oh my god, it's so insane, dude. Again, I played through this game a lot of times. It took me a while before I connected the dots and was like, oh, okay, Solidus Snake, George Sears, was the president in the previous game who had wanted... okay, basically he orchestrated a lot of stuff. And so that guy who we only heard about off screen, we are finally actually speaking with, and he's a clone of Big Boss and Solid Snake's brother. Fine. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Coldblood. Without free will, there's no difference between submission and rebellion. Also, you can how diametrically opposed this president was versus the previous president, which is an insane sentence. But the previous president wanted anarchy, civil war, and wanted to completely destroy the Patriots, or at least wrest control from them, while this president wanted to no longer be a pawn, but use it as a bargaining chip to become a part of the Patriots. Okay, fine. I understood that part. It is still insane. He had to be killed also so that Arsenal gear doesn't get activated. Okay. So this guy, previous president, betrayed the Patriots. This guy also wanted to betray the Patriots. Even though he wanted to stop or to go against the Patriots. Right, okay. So the Patriots wanted Arsenal gear to get made and planned a lot of the stuff, including the events of the past 2 years. In case stuff didn't go according to plan, they had a disc made that's the digital equivalent of FoxDie that would programmatically dismantle Arsenal gear. That disc is with Raiden now. Okay, is there anything else that I'm missing? George Sears, Metal Gear Rex, Genome Soldiers, all of that went poorly. The world came to know. The data from those discs got out, led to the formation of Metal Gear Ray and Anti-Metal Gear. It was then mass manufactured to exist within Arsenal gear. Okay. I think I have everything. Okay, man, that's a lot that happened in like the past 10 minutes or so. Also, it's like surprising that we are not talking with our CEO right now, but that's because there's like radio blocking within these walls. Also, sorry, Mr. President, do you have any items? No? Okay, well, that's surprising. And I have a level 4 card now. Okay, time to head out.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we
How
go
are
from
you
here?
not
Your
surprised?
mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
How did
Do
you
you
know about
actually
that?
think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that
Even
they
he's
couldn't
shocked.
launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Oh, great.
And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took
Yeah.
these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos
Used.
of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard,
2 years
an
ago,
armed
he
group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
he went under the
Olga and
water.
Ocelot were
Please
among
send
the
help.
raiding
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Ocelot.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They
Yeah.
didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gurlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Oh. So Ocelot has his own agenda.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Is Ocelot on the Patriot side? Is he on Solidus's side? Who knows?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Oh boy, okay. Lots of talking. Well, I hope you guys are all still there. That's a lot of conversation to sit and listen through. And that's a ton of information. Everything has been going all according to Keikaku. According to... it feels like the Patriots are basically Aizen at this point. Neural AI was a thing even back then. Damn, people had no idea what that meant in the 2000s. I think general people had no idea, but like there were at least research papers available talking about like what do you call it? Like neural AI is one thing, like oh yeah, convolutional neural networks and designs like that. There's it is like there were enough theories present at the time that like I don't know, somehow Kojima could write more and more about this. And then at the same time there's stuff that is like so odd in terms of technology, like having a cell phone that looks like this. Like this is exactly the most common design of cell phones in like I would say like basically when this game was being developed, although yeah, like I think the events of this game are set in 2005, but the game itself was released in like 2001, so which is fine. You know, there's only so much stuff that you can predict. It's like tech wise maybe it's not that far in the future, but mentioning stuff like new AI has been around since 1950, like they also make it seem like, do I have that optical disc? Like that's still presented as this incredible storage device, even though, you know, we've far surpassed that. AI has been around since 1950. At least some theory or some version of that, right? It's like it may have been written somewhere, but then there's also like sci-fi from that era, like what was it? Stuff like the sci-fi stuff written by Philip K. Dick that led to movies like, what is that one? It's not Cyberpunk. It's a movie based on if androids dream of electric sheep, or do androids dream of electric sheep? Blade Runner, that's the one. But at least, like, yeah, I mean, it just didn't seem like a job necessarily. The way like data analysis has become a thing you can apply for on LinkedIn, it still sounds like super fancy and far reaching here. Yeah, so that's just one of the many things about this. Like, oh, also, I forgot to mention earlier, but like the Patriots' goal is to preserve their control on a world that's at the cusp of the information age, and to prevent digital information from going completely out of control, which is kind of the way things are right now, right? If you spend any amount of time on the internet, how much of the information is that you're consuming actually factual versus it being hallucinated by AI, or even it being true enough but falsified in some way, or massaged in some way to help you continue to preserve your own point of view that might further lead to the division that we see now between like Democrats and Republicans, or progressive people with progressive politics versus conservative politics, or old versus young people, things like that. So there's this really good movie that came out on Netflix that touched on all of this. It was like The Social something, not The Social Network that centered on Facebook, but it was The Social Dilemma. So yeah, the documentary covers the negative effects of social media and interspersed by a dramatized narrative. Yeah, it's been around. I call them illusions. Yeah, you mean the AI hallucinations, right? Yeah, that's totally fair. Even the AI that we have access to right now, though, is still like miles behind what is being discussed and mentioned in this game. But anyway, okay. That has been a lot of Metal Gear today. I need a break to digest all of that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me and, you know, getting to re-experience the wonderful, weird world of Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. So let me take a quick second to see who else might be playing. Okay, we've got Callian, Sulky, Yellowtle. Oh, that's cool. Stone Cold Boss is here. Sassy Gamer Lady, Strawberry. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Stone Cold Boss, but I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who stopped by. Cold Blood, Spiritual, I'm so grateful for you guys continuing to be here. It really means a lot. Big thank you to the Mute Freak, Mythalin, and everyone else who stopped by. Also super appreciative of Lauren as well. I hope I can return the favor and raid her again very soon. But with that, we'll go ahead and raid out and say hello to Stone Cold Boss, another fun member of Azu's community. I've never hung out or checked out his streams before, but it would definitely be nice to stop by and say hello. So let me get the raid set up. Oh, and also let's switch over and make sure that he's active right now. Thanks for the stream and time. W Stream Blue, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you guys being here. Okay, cool. Bro is playing. Okay, we can go ahead and start a raid. All right, great. Well, that's that, chat. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all again very soon. I will be streaming tomorrow, and just a heads up, we'll take a little bit of a break from Metal Gear Solid 2 to continue my playthrough of Civ 4. So it'll be a bit of a change of pace, but we'll play that for a couple of days and then get back into Metal Gear Solid. So, alright, take care. See you guys all very soon. Bye-bye.